Alrighty, alrighty. Good morning, boys and girls. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Sorry, I am running a little late. A little late because I've done something that I should do a lot more of. And I thought, you know what? We'll put a video together this morning. I need to get a disclaimer out because this one is going to whinge an awful lot, right? She's going to be making noises in the background. She's on her lady time. She's a hornball. She's full of emotions, and she's probably not very comfortable. So if there's any unsolicited humping, any whinge bagging in the background, don't worry about it. She is being well looked after. She's just, But yes. Anyway, right. Today, they've made a little hotfix to our favourite local neighbourhood Mr. Garbage Man. So we need to go kill that a bunch of times today. And in doing so, we need to kill a bunch of rares. Huge amount of rares still. We need all of the rares. So, give me a scrap group. Scrap, trash, hotfixed. No need to change characters. You can get mount on the same character. There's also, this is the noise I'm talking about. Girls, relax. Go chill. Go lie down. She doesn't know chill. There's something I want to test with this, is that if Mr. Galagio Trashman can be killed multiple times a day, on the same character, does it also become a viable way of farming out the miscellaneous Mechanica businesses as well? Max 20. No, just give me a big group. Give me a big group. Lots of people. Lots of people. Somebody's reset the ambers from 1 gold to nearly 5 gold. Those little flips, those little resets are sometimes worth doing, you know. They're sometimes not a terrible idea, since you can, 5xing your gold is worth doing. Where's this rare? Oh my god. Oof. Pre-made group filter add-on lets you apply to groups with just double clicks. Oh, that's clever. I did not know. Being a mage is also going to be problematic. Yeah, I'm not going to get let in because I'm a mage, aren't I? People don't like mages because mages are doing stupid things like plopping portals down and pinging everybody. Okay, this group doesn't care. Good. Good, 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 good. Now we're in a group. We can get some kills on the go. Everybody's down south. Oh, I hit renown 9 as well, by the way, boys and girls. We managed to get renown 9 this week, which I think for the first week is good effort, you know. Pretty solid results, I think, for week 1. Papa, go lie down. Go lie down. The hotfix, by the way, is basically making the dude spawn like 50% of the time. So you should be able to bang out a whole bunch of kills today if you've not been lucky in the last few. VV's up, but she lasts about 3 seconds. And she's already dead. Flipping hell. I downloaded the rare weak aura, but can't get it to look like yours. Cannot get this false element. It's just, you go into custom options. There isn't really many custom options for it. Hide killed rares. That's literally it. That's literally it. To be fair, I don't know if it's been updated or not. Oh, hang on. Garbage spawn. Garbage spawn, garbage spawn. It's not so important anymore because it spawns literally 50% of the time, but...
One minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Let's at least do some of the tippity-tapping in. Salvaged Goblin Gazillionaire. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. I'm not sure if the the drop chance of the mount has been changed at all, but the spawn chance of the rare has definitely gone up considerably. So much so now that I'm not going to bother putting the UI element on screen. Can you kill multiple times on the same tune? Now, you can, yeah. You can. Although, because it also acts as a rare, it is going on the list of rares that I'm going to kill on every single character every day regardless. Because it literally takes you 5 minutes to jump into a group, get a kill on it, job done, move on. If you have many level 80s that have access to the zone, it's probably one of the quickest and easiest rare kills.
We don't got real plants here in
Where's the next one?
Fix them up so they shine nice and bright.
Where's the next one? Alright, we'll just do a lap or two. Lap or two. Oh! Oh! Oof, just got the tag. Thank God for instant cast abilities. Oh my lord. Lag on this phase now. Holy. So yeah, you can kill it multiple times on the same character. You don't get normal loot, but apparently you still get a chance at the mount every time you kill it. So they've really nerfed it into the ground. They've really hardcore nerfed it into the ground. Which, you know, you can look at this one of two ways, right? There's the concept of the fact that people complain so hard, so frequently, that they couldn't get a 1% drop chance mount in the first week of a patch going live, that Blizzard felt the need to do something. Which, when you compare it against other mounts in the game, right? There are mounts that you have to work the entire season to achieve. There are 1% drop chance mounts all over the game. The fact that people can't farm it and get it in one day was so much of a cause for concern. They nerfed it all. That's the cynical side of me. That's like, was it really necessary to nerf it? Because there's also a lot of things that nobody was taking into consideration. Being that when you increase your renown, you get better at scrapping. It's difficult because you can only... It's hard to complete the scrap piles solo right now, but that's because you can't mine very fast yourself. When your renown increases, your ability at scrapping increases, and it will get to the point where you can easily solo these things. Which is what Blizzard should have come out and told everybody. I think they should have turned around and said, "Oi, oi, you'll be able to solo this eventually if you know. This is a stretch goal for world content players. There's stretch goal mythic mounts. There's gladiator mounts for those top tier PvPers. If you want to put a bunch of time and effort into the world content, a 1% mount off a rare should be the stretch goal. Now everybody will be able to farm it today, and everybody will have it within a week. And you know, oh, it's another. Whoops, the zone will be dead again in a week. That's the cynical approach. In a way, a rare mob that takes you... But I understand when people are like, oh, it's a mob that takes 45 minutes for you to get it to spawn, and even if it spawns, it only has a 1% drop chance. So it's RNG on top of RNG. Yeah, sure, but it's week 1 of the patch. This patch is meant to last 6 months. It's really difficult because there's 2 very contrasting opinions on this, depending on which camp you sit in. But it's, I didn't really think there was much of an issue with it previously, but you know, they've hundreds of people will get the mount today. All of a sudden, the mount will then be just another recolor that nobody cares about. It diminishes the whole value of it very aggressively in my perspective. But how did you set up your TomTom add-on so that it'll automatically display an arrow for the direction of the rare that spawned? I don't know. I don't think I did set anything up. I have TomTom on. I have TomTom as an add-on. Rare Scanner just does that automatically, as far as I'm aware. If there is a setting or an add or something I've changed, I'm not aware of what it is. If you have both Rare Scanner and TomTom, it, to my best knowledge, should just do it. I don't know if there's anything in here settings-wise. I don't know. I'm not sure.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Enable in-game waypoints. When enabled, you'll be able to add an in-game waypoint with a shift-left click. Enable TomTom waypoint. I don't even have it set to enable TomTom waypoints, apparently. Don't know. Don't know. Vivi's going to be a pain in the ass to get. Oh, Nitro's up. Get a tag on Nitro then if we can. Oh, Nitro was up. We try again next time. My issue with it isn't that the rare mount, it's the fact it was taking 3 to 5 hours to spawn it, even in a full raid, and hitting 500 out of 500 within a minute left. They could just lower the drop rate now that it's got a much better spawn rate. I don't understand how people were having it take so long. The longest it has ever taken me to get it to spawn in a 40-man raid is about an hour and a half. It's never taken me more than that, and I killed it 20 times over the last couple of days doing it that way. I don't know how it's like. If it's taking 3 to 5 hours, either you're not completing the scraps fast enough or something. I'm not sure. It never took me anywhere near that amount of time. Not even remotely close. I was considering that it took about an hour to get the thing to spawn. Was my perspective over about 20 kills in the last few days. Sometimes I'd get it faster than that. I mean, I was even doing it on stream. First day we farmed all day and never saw it once. Well, it was bugged for 2 days. The first 2 days it didn't spawn for anybody. It was then hotfixed on Friday, I believe. And then over the weekend, you're looking at about 45 minutes to an hour to get it to spawn. Which is not that much different when you think about it to a lot of the world content zone spawns. that were on like a 45-minute, 3-hour, 4-hour timer. The only difference is that in the past, people could just AFK it. Now you've actually somewhat got to travel around to make sure that you're at the right location for when it does spawn. It's the fact that people had to actively engage with getting it to spawn was the problem. But it was the same thing as before. You know, your add-on will tell you if it spawns in the zone. I didn't really see much of a problem with it particularly. But of course, you know, people who couldn't get a 1% drop chance mount in the first week of a patch felt the need to complain about it. And so Blizzard killed it. It's just weird. I was quite content using it as a way to kill time whilst waiting for the other rares to spawn, more than anything, to be honest. Now I'm likely to get this mount pretty quickly off the back of this, and then it's going to make the whole grinding of rares for either the transmogs or the miscellaneous mechanicas even more gross, because you're not going to have that secondary reason to be doing it. And it will mean in a few days' time the engagement with this whole zone and whole activity will be dead. I think Blizzard should have come out and just told people, "Oi, this is a stretch goal for playing them, for consistently playing the patch over 6 months." They could have even come out and put like the bad luck protection system on it, like they did with the event mobs, for example. But there was many a subtler way of doing it, in my opinion, than making it spawn literally once every four trash piles. We have to come back for scrap for the vintage cola at rank 14. Sure, they'll moan about drop rates on them too. Yeah, I don't see what the need to cave on it was, really. You'll eventually get to the point where you can solo this if you really want to, you know, push for it. Oh, wait, hang on. What are you? PvP? No. What's going on here? Are we getting flagged for PvP all of a sudden? That's not what we want. How we doing, Derp? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. BFA, there was like 7 or 8 1% rare mount chances from rares. It got owned very fast. Morning, by the way. I can't help but fight with this opinion that if players don't enjoy doing something, or if the reward is not lucrative enough, then don't do it. It's really challenging. It's a really challenging concept for me to wrap my head around. If I didn't want to be doing this right now, I just wouldn't do it. If the mount that you get from it isn't cool enough for you to want it, then just don't do it. I don't complain that the arena gladiator mounts are too difficult to get. I don't complain about the mythic boss mounts being too difficult to get. But simply on the basis of that, if I wanted to go get them, I know that the amount of effort that's needed to put in to get one is high, and I'd go and do it. People not getting a 1% drop chance mount from a rare in the first week of the patch wasn't really cause for aggressive nerfs. Somebody else has just got the mount as well there, by the way. But it means everybody will get it faster, and it'll be, you know, it'll be a nothing burger in 2 days. And about the cool pixels, it's about a +1 on a website outside the game, just like Mythic Plus isn't actually about in-game stuff, but passes. Yeah. Like, I know people want their +1 on a website. I don't know. The last couple of days in these groups has been more, more players socially engaging with each other. This is kind of why Blizzard does these little things, right? This is significantly better as a social engagement tool than flipping than flipping work orders, for example. So just as it was kind of working, they then nuke it into the ground. So odd. Real odd. For me, it's the issue is not the rare drop chances. I don't want to be looking on the screen for an hour, and if I'm not fast enough with my trigger finger, miss it by chance. In my opinion, those rares should get the Pandaria World Boss treatment. The fact that you can one-shot it. Yeah, I would criticise the fact that when the rare spawns, there isn't really enough chance, and that's true for all of the rares in this zone, by the way. There isn't really enough of a chance for people to get to the rare to even get a tag on it. If you're not literally there, you can miss the opportunity completely, which is kind of frustrating. This is where Blizzard have systems for this already, and that this is kind of my overarching point, that if they wanted to make changes to this system, they absolutely could have made changes that were a lot more in line with what they've done before. This is another one of Blizzard's absolute knee-jerk reactions to people complaining, when the vocal minority, like, not getting a 1% drop chance mount from a rare in the first week of a patch isn't really that worth QQing about. You're probably QQing about it because you consider this... People are considering this week of the patch the week to do the world content, because next week they're going to piss off and do other things. So if they can't get it done in this 1 week, they're going to scream and complain about it. There's not really that much that attracts people generally to the Renown, so people haven't complained about the Renown particularly. But there are definitely things they could have done, rather than just nuking... Basically making the mount a flipping charity thing, that people farm it out in a group today, and then they'll get it, and then they'll be done, and nobody will ever use it, and the whole process was pointless. The rare protection, 30 seconds to a minute on the rare, though, is, yeah, a really good tool that they should be utilising. Like flipping Vivi up here, for example, right? She lasts about 4 seconds. 3 global cooldowns, and she's dead. Which, if you don't sit there and camp her, you don't get it killed. So the 30-second protection on them when they spawn, especially considering how small the zone is, and on your car you can zip from one side of the map to the other in 30 seconds if you really want to, should be something they implement, I think. Somebody activated Lurker of the Deeps. There was a minute to get there. If this had an announcement and then spawned 30 seconds, there wouldn't have been any issues. Yeah. That little protection system. Look, see? Literally, I was here when Vivi spawned. And by the time I got to here, she was dead. 4 global cooldowns. She's dead. That's all they needed to do. Because people wouldn't necessarily, you'd have a raid group going around the trash piles, doing all the trash piles. When Trash Dude spawns, a global announcement goes out in the zone, the rare has spawned, everybody will flock to it, 30 seconds later everybody pew-pews it, it dies. Whether you're actively doing the trash farm, or whether you're just in the right place at the right time doing something else, you both win. You both get your daily kill. Come back the next day. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. There's so many more elegant ways that they can address these things. And the stupid thing is that this is not any new system we're talking about. It's systems they've already coded, they've already designed, they've already implemented before. It's just knee-jerk changes to people like spamming forums. It's annoying. I wouldn't call the group find a social engagement. You would be surprised how many people were muttering amongst themselves in these 40-man raid groups. To be fair, a lot of it was like passive complaining, pointing it at Blizzard. Oh, the drop rate on this is terrible and whatever. But, you know, people were quite frequently spawning the other rares, and people were running off in that same raid group to be able to get the rare kills. People were even requesting, is anybody here renown 6 with X, Y, and Z? Can we do this one? You know, when this trash pile up here down in the heaps, many people I saw were like, is anybody in the raid able to trigger Scrap Chewer, for example? I did it a few times for people. There was far more social engagement in that. Sure, it's not, you know, you're never going to become best friends, but it was still a thing, you know? Speaking of mounts, when do they make all the Nagrand mounts bind on pickup? I've kind of assumed they always were. I always thought they were. I don't fully understand how we spawn this. It takes a while to spawn, but deposit customers into the complainer tanker. I've been doing that, grabbing the little dudes. Here he comes. There we go. Right, you're down. That means we can go back to trash farming. There's the trash. I mean, heck, maybe, you know, maybe I'll eat my own words on this one when in 3 weeks' time I still haven't been able to hit the 1% lottery on getting this thing to spawn, but it was somewhat of a prestigious... It had some element of prestigiousness about it because it was a 1% drop chance mount from a rare that was quite difficult to spawn and get a kill on. All of that prestige is in the bin now. There was enough prestige that people were willing to spend millions of gold on buying it off others in raid groups only 2 days ago. For no real significant reason, Blizzard decided to nuke that, which is just odd in my opinion. But anyway, it does mean we'll get a good chance of getting it today. I kind of like the look of it because it's actually gold. It's quite goblin themed. I mean, I know it's yellow rather than gold, but you know, it's not that far off. Can fit the mod quite nicely, for example. Might linger around the middle because there's a few rares. What have we got here? Nitro, Thwack, and Swigs. Who I've look at the amount of people on this shard. What about the bomb dude? Should we go have a look at the bomb dude? I've not been up this end of the world for a little while. Oh, everybody's going here. Maybe this is where the... Oh, okay. This is where the thing was anyway.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
1 day left, then I have to sell 16,000 flasks, 2,000 Vansis runes, and 2k augment runes. Damn.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I've not really stocked up much of anything, to be honest, for tomorrow. I'm going to be brutally honest, I'm probably not going to be doing much auction housey stuff. Prices for me have been a little bit too volatile.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
What renown level did I manage to get to? I got 9. I got to 9 so far this week. I've got nothing else in the tank though, so this is as far as we're going to get. Plus or minus 20 points here or there for... In fact, no, I've killed all of the rares on my main character already today. So yeah, this is as far as we're going to get. Makes me think 13 might be possible next week. It might not necessarily be at the beginning of the week. I have a sneaky suspicion that 12 is well within reach, but 13 might be a bit of a stretch goal. 13 might require a few more days of world quests and rare killing. Although I haven't easily been able to math out just exactly what rep is going to be available tomorrow. For a WoW goblin and content creator, you are the laziest goblin. I've always said that I'm not exactly hardcore in that regards. If Lazy Goalmaker didn't already have the moniker, I would have probably used it myself. I base things very aggressively on how much fun I can have doing it, rather than the potential gold outcome I can get from doing it. Which is why mass crafting potions and flasks for a 1% margin doesn't necessarily give me huge amounts of reward, nor do I have a huge amount of fun doing it. So even though there is gold to be made in that area, I'm only going to predominantly do things that I'm enjoying. One of the nice advantages of having lots of gold is that I get to be picky. You know, if I've earned the gold over the years via various methods. It means if there's an aspect of gold making I don't particularly want to do, I don't feel obliged to do it. The weekly quests will be a massive amount of the rep. Well, there's the two last campaign chapters. There's three actual weekly quests that give 1,000 each, I think. So there's at least a couple of renown quite easily. It's just how, you know, if we can get that 3rd or 4th renown. Getting to renown 13 could be really big. It could be really big. 13 is my main stretch goal. For next week. If we can get to renown 13, unlock the chetting, and more importantly than anything for me is this another man's treasure. This is like tier 2 treasures, for example. There's those little trash cans that everybody can pick up now, but this is like tier 2 treasures. And I know from past experience that he who unlocks the treasures before everybody else basically gets run of the zone to pick up as many of them as they possibly can before others catch up. Realistically, one of the only reasons I've been trying to keep on top of my rep this week, because there's the potential to run around for a couple of days, maybe even a week or so before others hit renown 13, doing the dumpster diving, hoovering up all of the rewards from it nice and quickly, because it's rumoured that the miscellaneous mechanica drop from dumpster diving as well, and I would imagine if they do drop from dumpster diving, it's at a better drop rate than from rares. No more rats. No rats still. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, that's a wall as well. Oh, that's another wall. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Wall. Where is everybody? Oh, that's an acid. Oh, that's an acid lake. Oh dear. We must have lost our driving license. Where the flipping hell is everybody around here? Here we go. Not touching 1% margins. My math is too poor for me doing that. Like I said, I'll do that sort of stuff when the going's really good. I'm not so fussed about fighting for pennies. Ooh, the lag. Oh wait, what's going on here? Completely phased? Did the shard crash? Okay, interesting.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best thing. Fix them up so they shine nice and bright.
Oh, thwack is up. Quick, 180. Somebody literally slammed it straight in reverse then. No. Tab target failed me. Tab a rat. Everybody's already running away from this one. That makes me think they've hit 500 and they've just abandoned it. Or they just completed it. My rare finder doesn't seem to be showing the scrap piles anymore. Why is that a thing? Have I accidentally tinkered with settings I shouldn't have tinkered with? Oh. Here we go. Whoops. Don't know how I'd change that. What's dumpster diving? I don't really know, but it feels like tier 2 treasures. Such as it'll be something that, you know, you just click on, it gives you a bit of loot. They've just given it a fancy name that's on theme for this patch. Oh, at least I got the tag on you.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
I am starting to believe that these flipping miscellaneous mechanicas don't exist anymore, though. Seem to be cursed. I don't think I got one at all yesterday. With every rare that we killed, I don't think I got a single one. Which makes me... Which very, very aggressively pushes me to think that the drop rate on the basic rares is really low. But it's on the spawnable ones where you have a much better chance.
Tag it up. We're done scrapping this one.
How many cola cans have I got? I got 2,500 cola cans. Do I need anything from these still? Oh, I never bothered to buy the G86 upgrade for my car. I've got the pet and the mount from the cola cans. kind of need nitro to spawn. Nitro, swigs.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
People are really hot on digging these out now. Look how fast it goes to 500. Literally 30 seconds to get that done then.
Can you not?
Hey, there he is.
That's not one of yours.
Any luckers?
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Any loots? Oh, somebody got it. Not me. Somebody got it. Let's go check rats real quickly. Rats is another one where I feel like you just kind of need to be there when it spawns, otherwise you completely miss it. Only time I felt prestigious was when I got the epic flying in TBC, the one that was 5,000 gold, dinged 70, and a group mate was explaining to me that I could go learn flying and buy cheap mounts if I can afford it. Should have seen his eyes when I bought the epic one. He was literally, how did you get so much gold at that level? I've probably told this story a few times on stream, but the thing that predominantly got me into gold making was that I was in a little guild with a couple of, at the time, workmates during TBC, and I took all of the trash out of the guild bank, sold it all on the auction house, and then deposited like 15,000 gold. And people were like, what the hell? Where did all of this gold come from? And I was very quickly put in charge of making the gold everybody needed to get their epic mount. And so I did exactly that. Simply by just selling all of the shit that people just dumped into the guild bank. Nobody bothered selling anything themselves. They just dumped everything in the guild bank. And I took all of the random ass stuff that was never being used, sold it all. And yeah, multiple people got their epic flying because of that, me included. Back in the days where put it on the auction house was the meta, we have we've come a long way since those days, where now it's alt armies, concentration alts, you know, stock exchange level speculations between patches. We leveled up. I wonder how many of these characters have got a whole bunch of, like... Yeah, I've ended up stacking up huge amounts of resonance crystals on a bunch of characters as well. I've even got a whole bunch of Valor Stones across a bunch of characters. Because of this flipping little farm. Thus Mantheus was born that day. Yeah, exactly.
it up. We're done scrapping this.
It was quite some time before I started doing any videos or anything, but pretty much from that point on, I had gold cap pretty much forever. There's only been a couple of times in the game where I've had like less than whatever the cap of gold is. BFA was actually one of them. There was a fair period of time where I had less than gold cap in BFA. But that's mostly due to the fact that I was funding my multi-boxing habits entirely with gold. So, you know, eight copies of the game, 8 monthly subscriptions, chunked through my gold pretty quickly in BFA. I don't even have that button keybind. Whoops. I was the same. I think in retrospect it would be the mount at 40, fast mount 60, fast flying were always the motivators to get that gold before I hit that level cap. Yeah, I mean it's it's weird, isn't it? Not having a lot of gold is a really good motivator to go out and get it. Pretty much throughout most of the game though, if it hasn't been particularly fun to do, I've not felt much need to do it. Which is hence why I think over the years I have more and more swayed away from like most forms of farming, because I tend to see farming, and always have seen farming, as just a means to an end. It's a way for you to do a bunch of something to get a whole bunch of gold, so that you can go and do the fun stuff and use that gold you've got to help make you more gold. Was kind of always my concept with it. Did I even loot this time? I killed the mob. I'm not even sure I looted him. I can't see anything on the floor to loot. Maybe I did. What are we after in the junk piles? Been whacking them like everybody else, but I'm only with the lemming mindset. Well, the cola cans you get from actually doing the event in the first place. You can trade the cola cans in for little loot boxes up here in Hovel Hill. Those little loot boxes have a pet that is sellable. There is a mount in there as well. So that's, you know, one reason. The second reason is the Galagio garbage rare that spawns also has the chance to drop a mount, which is the main reason why everybody is doing it right now. And it's also been hotfixed this morning to make the rare spawn more frequently. And apparently you can now loot it multiple times per day on a single character, whereas it had the same daily loot lockout previously. That's all the other rares do. So it should be much easier now to spend a few hours farming for this and just get them out. And then it will just be another tick box exercise for most, unfortunately, rather than something cool and prestigious. But I'm using it as a way to just kind of kill time whilst I wait for the actual rares in the zone to spawn. Because what I'm truly after is the miscellaneous mechanica, which, since you're on YouTube, you may have just watched my little video about. If not, go watch it, because it gives a bit more detail. Let's go to the Boom rare, see if he's up.
Ramsey's engineers are itching for some sabotage.
Oh, you've just been
Lend
killed,
them a
okay.
hand in Castaway Cove, why don't you?
I noticed you for one. How did not make a cloth and alchemy alt farm in Dragonflight, and did not make concentration alt farm this expansion. You heavily overestimate the number of people who have made and the amount of profit. I think you're using text to speech again, aren't you? Roughly translated, yes, I have never been overly big on the alt army setup stuff. For the simple reason of that I tend to think it's low-hanging fruit for most. Once again, I'm not underestimating the amount of profit you can make from it, not in the slightest. But what a lot of other people are not taking into consideration anything is how monotonously boring it can be actually running those factories after a while. That log in on as many characters as you own and craft a bunch of shit repetitive. It's another one that falls into the farming for me. So much so that I don't necessarily mind the setup, the tinkering with professions, getting them all leveled up. But I'm about the journey. I enjoy getting these things built. When it just becomes a monotonous grind, once you've got it all set up, I get bored very quick. And so I can see this ahead of time before it even happens in a lot of cases, which is why I often will just not. I'm in combat. Let me get the tag. Oof. Just. Any luck on this dude? Nope. Not today. You can get very good viewer numbers out of some of the YouTube videos for concentration farms. Oh, I know. I know. But I have long said I don't do what I do for views. I do it to you know, I'm not chasing views. When it comes to like the video side of things and the information I share online, I try to go by the theory that you know, if somebody's already done it and done it well, I'm not going to step on their toes, just for the sake of chasing some views. I know there's good views to be had on it for sure. I mean, there's plenty already out there for things like concentration farms. Plus, I've already done it all, and it's all in my guide. I've taken a slightly different approach in this expansion, being that I'd rather document things and share that with those who support me as like a thank you return sort of thing. So yeah, my Gold Goblins on Patreon have my full guide that's got everything you could ever possibly want to know about concentration in there. This is more the approach I've taken this time. One boom mount that's just been killed. I still need the pigeon. That's pretty much all I need. Boom and pigeon, and then we swap characters. I'm at the point where I might just swap characters anyway. I'm hitting like... I know this dude's only just died. Let me go check the pigeon real fast. I'm at the point where I kind of need to just sit and camp a rare kill.
I've got a bet going on the boom ball course, and you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few hole-in-ones. Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it back in line.
Posting in Discord, but I somehow managed to get the garbage boss mount to drop twice in 5 kills. Sadly, wasn't in a group, so I couldn't sell it. Also, it was on the same day, and I'm confident it was before reset. I don't think there's going to be anybody out there willing to buy it anymore, though, unless they've just not heard the news. The fact that the rare spawns significantly faster now. The drop chance probably hasn't changed much, but the rare is spawning what feels like nearly every other... Ooh, have I killed you today? Nearly every other spawn now. Prices now with added delve mats, they're a big ouch. I didn't look at this on stream, but I did look at it after I opened the link. Yeah. So when we take a little bit of a looky at what's going on with the material prices, we can see that last week was clearly a high point for selling stuff. Last week was the high point when everybody was clearly stocking up. Now we've actually seen a huge amount of prices on stuff decline. Delve mats are in the fucking bin. Like, they were already in the bin, but now they're like massively in the bin. And I don't see these particularly going anywhere anytime fast. Tinder boxes and stuff, I think we're going to start seeing them at like 500 gold a piece again, not too long a time. What even happened to delve mats? Well, everybody was cashing out undercoins was the first thing. So not only was... There was a period where... There was a period where delve mats was like steadily rising simply because there was nobody actually really running delves, yet there were still people proactively looking to get gear upgraded and this sort of stuff. Because in Season 1, delves was a very early season thing for many people when the expansion first launched. So delve mats actually started to rise for quite a while, but then... then everybody started speculating for Season 2, and the amount of people looking to actually buy those delve mats sort of, dried up. Then on top of that, everybody burning their undercoins into delve mats just has tanked the price on them over the last few days and weeks. And now we're going to go into Season 2 where everybody's going to start doing delves again. There's going to be a massive influx of these materials. Which is only going to push the price further down, in my opinion. But yeah, it's a clear indication that last week, with all of the speculation before the patch goes live, that's when you should have been selling all of your stuff predominantly. That was the peak. That was the peak. It's so weird now how the peak tends to be before the patch even goes live. There is the possibility for a second spike on some certain things, but when there was such a general across-the-board spike in price last week, it would have been a really good time to have sold any previously purchased or stockpiled stuff. So, yeah, historical data can sort of showcase a lot to us these days. That... Pay attention to not what should be logical, but what the data shows. And the data has started to show over the last few patches that prices before the patch even goes live end up being at quite a high... Thaumaturgy, let me just clarify one thing, right? The reason there was a generic across-the-board rise... Where's the image gone? One of my opinions to why there was such a generic across-the-board rise in price is because of thaumaturgy, right? So if one person, if there's one item that's really in demand, and that gets heavily speculated on and heavily stockpiled, if that price rises, it pulls the price of all of the other base materials up with it because of thaumaturgy, which is why cloth, leather... ores, herbs, everything was rising simultaneously. Because alchemists are still going to just burn through any spare materials to make the more profitable ones when the opportunity is there. So it pulls everything up. Augment runes is obviously an exclusion to that, but like generally speaking, the top tier stuff that was getting pulled up, you know, cloth for some reason went to the moon. There must have been some very heavy speculation going on with cloth, people buying out almost the entire market of cloth, but it simultaneously tanked the week after. So maybe that was a swing and a miss for some people, or maybe there's more to come with cloth, we don't know. Although, it could also be there is 2x4 cloth farms, right? There's 2x4 cloth farms which are pushing the price of cloth really, really, really hard right now. No, Dark Fuse can't be spawned yet. Team NA might have. I don't know. I don't know when we get access to the Dark Fuse. Requires a canister of Dark Fuse solution, which is an item that I don't know where it comes from. I don't know where it comes from personally. Some people might do, but it's not meant to be unlocked as far as I'm aware right now. It can be. I got the mount. Well, all I've heard is that it was a bug. So I would be cautious in doing it, because I don't think you're meant to be able to. Let's put it that way. It can be spawned, there's a bug. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't be doing that. I know early exploit often is a thing, but that's also likely to cause you problems. I wouldn't bother. Oh, garbage dude was here. I missed him. Where's the next one? Right, one more garbage kill on this dude and then I'll swap characters because I've basically run out of rares on this one. I need the bomb and the pink pigeon. But they're both ones that I kind of need to just sit and farm, which I'm probably not going to bother doing.
Lend him a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't you?
That's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Can you not? Wait.
Here he is. Ooh. And a bomb, dude. Well, that's convenient.
On this one, finish it up.
Right, miscellaneous mechanica and the mount. Do it. Do it. Go on, game, you would. Make my day. Oh, somebody else got the mount. I'm seeing lots of mint condition anniversary coins. Never lucky. Never lucky. Right, do I either camp the pigeon or do I just not bother? I might just not bother. I think this dude is done. What I could probably do is leave the group. Leave the group. Get re-pinged back to my home shard and pray that the pigeon's up on that one. Oh, there's people camping the pigeon. More than camping. He's just been killed. Alright, well, that's enough for me then. Let's go park this dude home. Park him up. Move on to the next tune. Hello. Oh, that's an upgrade. Yoink. Oh, and they're an upgrade. And they're an upgrade too. Should have checked this earlier.
See you around.
I only have one clothy, so he gets first dibs on all of these. Might as well use them. Might as well get them on. Right.
Well, well, well. Time's a wasting.
Next. I like the tunes in this zone, but I think we'll put some music on instead. And I'll kill the music in game. Once I can get back in game. Hello? This is a too many add-ons situation. This is a way too many add-ons situation, this one. Here we go. Oh, you're a fun one.
Dim lighten and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Overflowing barrels of slime.
Oh,
roll
98% as well.
Empty 'em and
That's
let
perfect
the slime
timing.
run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
Where's our British Prime advertiser? Oh, he's probably lurking in the background. Down he goes. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh. I was going to say. DPS. Bonus bag. Not usually. Find a group. Scrap. I don't know who unit is. Whisper equals no invite. Oh, God. Yep, we want in on that one. Should we whisper them? Right, give me in one of the groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get in a minute. You've just died. Whilst we're waiting, let's do a little bit of a lap of the rares. Just to get a sense of what's going on. Oh. Oh. Oh, and a Volt Strike. Screw garbage, fella. Get Volt Strike on the go. Oh, it's at this stage.
Ramsey's engineers are itching for some sabotage. Lend him a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't ya?
Alright, give me a sea bounty then. Let's do something about this. Can we turn these in today? No, of course not. This one's so buggy. At least 50% of the time it never lets me hand these in. Unless I'm completely missing a trick with this, but like I can pick up the flipping chunks of charged glass, but it never lets me do anything with them. No. Is it just busted for it? Oh no, somebody can put stuff in. Undead. Okay, it's not a faction related thing. I don't know. Maybe I am just totally missing something with this, but I've never got this one to work properly all week. Oh. Maybe it's because I'm in a raid group? Is that maybe why I can't hand them in? Because it's considered like a quest turn-in? Maybe? Maybe it's coded weirdly so that if you're in a raid group it doesn't work. Maybe that's what it is. Either way it's annoying because I can't help. Mount up, then dismount. Is that a trick? No. Don't want to let me play. It doesn't seem to want to let anybody else play as well. Because of the raid group. Is that what we're saying? That's clearly going to be nearly everybody here then. Oh well. Right, well this is clearly going to take a minute. Can I... Right, quick pee break, back in 2. Oh, I think I've got it. I think I got it. Did we get the tag? Came out the bathroom and I literally saw it. Oh. Oh, well apparently we'd already killed it this time this week. Alright, whatever. Right. Bomb dude. Bomb dude, no comprende. Who is next? Thwack is up. Never lucky. Swigs is up. Less darts. Less darts. Yeah, reset for EUs tomorrow. Team NA will go down later today. In fact, might already be down, possibly. Not even sure. How many mechanics has you got? 8. Not enough. Not enough.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
This is a good one to try and get Vivi.
You're gonna let that stop you?
Vivi and Candy.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Do you know where Zanzibar is? His last update was 2 months ago.
That is a
I've not spoken to him recently, but for the most part, I think he's just taking a break from WoW. I don't know in great detail. That said, I do still see him log on from time to time, so I'm not 100% sure. I think he cooked himself pretty hard at the beginning of the patch, beginning of the expansion though. I think he went full send, as he likes to say. Which can't be healthy, both mentally or physically.
Tag it up. We're done scrapping this one.
I knew lurking was worthwhile. Let's go via the rats. Let's see if we can get any luck with rats. The reality is, though, is if it is up, somebody will have probably already tagged it. There's people waiting for it as well.
want to use?
Here he is. Here he is. Sal's also up.
Hey, where'd all these bots come from? Can you do me a solid and get rid of them?
The irony for me is enough call by players to decrease the spawn rate of that rare, because it will pop up all the flipping time and it'll be a real pain for anybody. Oh, I don't know. Is there ever going to be a scenario where after you've got the mount you care about those trash piles at all? Probably not really, is there? I was just thinking it would be quite ironic that they've massively boosted his spawn rate, yet it still takes a team of people flipping ages to kill it. For those players who are going to end up trying to solo these and take a more slowly approach to it, might get real knocked off with the fact that the big flipping great big rare that's going to be much harder to solo spawns every time. That could be a whoopsie situation. We'll see how that turns out. Couple of mogs from it as well. There are actually, yeah. It's been quite a good patch for transmog collectors as well, to be honest. There's been some really cool looking items in this patch so far.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best thing. Fix them up so they shine nice and bright.
Took the scenic route there for some reason, don't know why. Patch makes it feel like a new expansion. Season 1 felt like Dragonflight to me. Really? I thought Season 1 was very good. I mean, for me, I can't help but point out that the first 6 to 8 weeks of a new expansion is the best by far for me. And for most players in general. New zone, new shit to learn. Absolute best time to make gold. Without, literally second to none, right? Much after that first 8 weeks though. Yeah, it's a lot more Dragonflight-esque, but it's just the model they use now. Not sure how long you've played for, but if you play across a bunch of expansions, you start to notice a lot of patterns with what Blizzard does. The way that they develop stuff now is very formulaic. This is why people that have played for ages can pretty much predict exactly what's going to happen in the future, because Blizzard are significantly more likely to copy and paste something that they've done before than they are to develop something new. They will often copy and paste the basics and then, you know, add 1 or 2 tweaks to it to make it feel different. It's not strictly a bad thing as long as the lick of paint that they give it is different enough. But Blizzard definitely has a formula these days. At least for retail. I can't obviously say the same for Classic. Why were people going down there? Why were people coming up from there? That tells me the rats are dead. They still haven't got rid of all of the things that can stop you.
One minute left on this one. Finish it up.
So I made plus 200k an hour of play for the first 5 weeks, maybe 50 million gold, but bought a lot of game time, didn't count how many. At the beginning of an expansion, literally no better time to make gold. Literally no better gold. And this is why seasoned players put so much time and effort into the beginning of the expansion, and why people's, you know, the pattern is often very similar. Players suggest people go and explore the PTR and get access to the beta where possible, and, you know, pay attention to those who get alpha and this sort of stuff, like, because that early information is worth literally millions to players. Millions and millions and millions of gold. And there's usually plenty enough different ways so that people can do different things as well. This is kind of this is something that we're seeing in this patch, right? We'll with how few new recipes we got in season 2, right? You know, new contract, new Vantus rune, that sort, you know, new leg armor. Nothing particularly exciting. With so few options, look at how many people are competing in each one of those little markets, right? They're so heavily saturated that the likelihood of you making any profit from those is basically zero, unless you plan very, very far in advance, or are very aggressive with cancel scanning and stuff, which isn't necessarily everybody's cup of tea. Whereas at the beginning of an expansion, every profession's new. It spreads people out a lot more. Some people do one thing, some people do another. But ultimately, there's a lot more room at the table for people to eat.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Any good resource on TSM price settings? I don't strictly know what you mean. Are you looking to try and... Are you looking for help with the operations, or are you trying to find out what the different price sources mean and how they're calculated, or... The operations? What are you trying to do?
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
The best way I can help you is with a detailed question. The more general the question, the more difficult it is to answer. Does that website still work, Woo? Does it still... Because that can help you make the operations, can't it? But you still have to kind of tell it what you wanted to do, right? I believe.
Now get those shovels moving if you want a share of the trash. Ugh, not again. Oh, for the lover. Get that
Have they
out of
also
here.
tamed? Obviously, it spawns a lot of mobs still. But have they tamed the amount of
Get that out of here.
annoyances? It's hard to tell. There's so many people in the group. They seem to. I don't know. Can't quite tell if they've upped the amount of mobs that spawn, but decreased the amount of other annoyances.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
I don't like it that every time I get a percent closer to completing ATT, a new patch is released and I drop back 3 or 4%. This is why collectors and goal makers tend to cross paths, at least at some point, because many people realize very, very quickly that if they enjoy collecting stuff, that if it can be bought, buy it. If it can be bought, buy it, because there's only so many hours in the day, and if you want to make that number go up, you do not want to be spending too much time on things that can be bought off somebody else. Figure out how to make a bunch of gold, and then use that gold to buy the shit that you need to buy.
We'll come back to this one later.
I must clearly be one of the only people damaging mobs in this entire raid, because there's no way I, at level flipping 606 and pulling aggro off everything. Oh, 2 rares at once. Decisions.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over
Right,
the
you.
fireworks. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
No way I'm going to get to nitro as well, is there? Especially if I get flipping despawned by acid. No way we're going to get nitro as well. Especially if I go the scenic route. Oh, never lucky. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rares still to do on this dude. It's still probably worth being on it. I'm partly starting to believe, you know, that the general daily rares might have a weekly lockout on their miscellaneous mechanica. Because the amount of rare kills I've had on these dudes across a whole bunch of characters over nearly 2 days now and not had a single miscellaneous mechanica drop really makes me think that there's some hidden loot lockout on that item on them. Because even the law of averages should have given me one at least at this point. I don't feel I've been that aggressively unlucky with how many rares I've been killing to not have had a single one.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
I know that the spawnable rares have a higher percentage chance to drop
Handkeeper of
one.
Moonglade says, you might have used up your luck with fortune cards.
Ha, maybe.
Oh, my dear fellow, luck is but a mere trifle to an expert like myself. If only I could share some of my gaming prowess with you. Don't forget to check for a Twitch Prime, eh?
Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
Well, maybe you were very lucky in the first days. I'm still at 0 total. Well, there's people that have got 25 of them now. There's mounts and pets starting to show up on the auction house. This means that there are definitely ways to get them. I mean, I don't think being, you know, the amount I've played, I don't think 8 is an unreasonable number. But it's also very weird to me that I've basically not had any in the last 2 days. In fact, I didn't get one yesterday at all, and I haven't had one so far today. Which is uncanny. What I need is to get another one off a daily rare to showcase to me that there isn't some weird shenanigans going on behind the scenes with weekly lockout on them. I can't see why Blizzard would do anything like that. Historically, it doesn't. It tends not to fuck with shit. Blizzard does tend to have very simplistic loot rules, generally speaking. If you can get loot, the entire list is usually available to you.
Hey, that thing snagged my lunchbox earlier.
Although that said, this flipping dude has apparently an adjusted loot table, so who knows.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
Oh, this dude says 24 out of 100 attempts. Okay. Does that mean I've killed him 24 times? Feels like more than that. 25 times. Maybe that's since I've installed Rarity. I only turned Rarity on the other day. Oh, Vivi's up again. No, I haven't been over to the pigeon for ages. Let's go pigeon.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
Hello, game. I'd actually recommend telling ChatGPT what you want to do and asking it to go read through TSM documentation. It can be pretty good at helping in critiquing build strings. That's very clever. That's big brain. Big brain. Ooh, a pigeon.
Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it back in line. I got a bet going on the boomball course, and you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few hole-in-ones.
Focusing on the bind on pickup items, and when I got all of those, I'll check any missing items that are available. But while I'm working on bind on pickup items, not going to buy any stuff as I may get rewards from chasing. Yeah, that somewhat makes sense.
Hey, that thing snagged my lunchbox earlier.
Rares on top of rares. Okay, the game's having problems. Never lucky. Okay, well at least we got one more rare. If you're going to swap the cartel after reset, don't forget to buy the Bruiser Transmogs, Tabard, Helm, Shoulders for gold. Bruiser Transmogs. Please tell.
Time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
That sounds like something that's sensible, because yes, I will be swapping factions tomorrow. As it will trigger more world quests. /ATT mini list. What are these transmogs? Vendors. That's the default dude. Drive quests. There's the rares, which we're still working on. That's the dude that sells the pets for the miscellaneous mechanica. Discount fashion. Bilgewater, Steamweedle, Venture Co. Where's this dude then? In here somewhere. Jeweler. Huh. You can keep your pebbles. Take the ambers.
That's it?
Is it in this building? No, I'm still miles away, aren't I? Follow the arrow. Still miles away. The hell? Ah, you.
Satisfaction recommended.
Oh, cool. Okay. Helm. Yoink. Shoulders. Oh, animated shoulders, look. They're actually quite cool. And matching tabard.
Check
Yoink.
real soon.
Good shout, good shout. Thank you, thank you. I'd have completely missed those. So for anybody that is not paying attention, on the very left-hand side here, what's his name? Grexit Coursebub sells faction-specific MOG. So if you're going to change your faction, come and grab this week's MOG off him if you care. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until you pick that faction up again. Right, let's go check rats real fast. I'm deliberately not keeping all the things on in too much of a capacity just yet, because it will probably depress me just how many things there are to collect. But we'll wait until the we feel as if we've done most of the zone, and then we'll open ATT and surprise ourselves at how little we have actually done. Tally Nitro Rats is all we need. Tally Nitro Rats. And there's Nitro. There was Nitro. Flipping hell. Flipping hell. A 30-second immunity window would make a world of difference to people, I think. We missed the dude over here. I can't even see the... Everybody's piecing out. I think it's dead, isn't it? Gonna miss selling bags. They sell like sugar at the moment. Damn you, Blizzard, for killing the market. Bags will always be a staple. Well, we've just missed the kill on Nitro, which kind of gives me the impression we are never going to get Nitro on this character, because we should probably think about swapping tunes soon. Tally and Rats. I only need 2 to go. Let's get a couple more kills on Mr. Garbage, and then we'll swap tunes again.
Ramsey's engineers are itching for some sabotage. Lend them a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't ya?
Ugh, not again. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Hey, that thing snagged my lunchbox earlier. Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Yeah, it's worth pointing out they haven't done anything to bags yet. It's another one of these, they've said they're going to do something, but when is it they're going to actually do it? Even then, players will still need personal bags. So, like I said, it'll still be like a staple. It will never completely go away. It's just now you have the occasional player that buys like 7 bags in one go to fill their bank out, so that will probably disappear. They said this before. They said this during the alpha, I think, of the War Within. They also said that this was not going to be a feature that was going to be ready and implemented for the live version of the game, or for live, so for 11.0. Now we've hit 11.1 and it also hasn't turned up, so it might be something that they just hold off for the next expansion now. do I call it a day on this character? I've only got 3 rares to kill. And I'm starting to get a little bit disillusioned by these rares. That I'm not convinced that the same rare can drop miscellaneous mechanic at the same time in a week. I think the data might be scuffed. Which annoyingly makes the video I put out this morning require more careful consideration, but...
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Let's see if this dude spawns.
Ugh, not again.
$500. Is he spawning this time? Doesn't look like it, does it? Not this time. I want to go camp rats then. Wait till the next one spawns by camping rats. Right, and grab a drink while we camp rats. No rats. Negative on the rat space. Is there a macro or something to use the car in Undermine and normal mounts in other places? I keep pressing my mount button when I want to get on the car. You can drag the car's extra action button to your bars, yeah, but I don't have space. I don't know. Can you do is there a / use G99 breakneck something? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I would agree having having it be its own completely separate thing is kind of annoying. Seems weird they did it that way rather than making it a mount. But when you actually the way it seems to work in the game as well seems to work different to mounts, because when you, I don't know if you've noticed, but when you quickly dismount from it, you're actually running. It's more of a character transformation. Your main character stats seem to differ in the car, which is weird. It doesn't even act like a mount in game. So I don't know how they've actually coded it and made it, but it's clearly taken some different systems to make it work.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
Some people are going to have logged in today and just think it's Christmas how fast they're getting this to spawn. I still need Nitro, and who else do I need? Oh, I need all these 3. Flipping hell. Nitro's the one we're less likely to get a kill on, because I've seen him die. The whole pressing 6 to dismount is going to make me never like this thing. Just add a new action bar. Just give it a random keybind, like, you know, period key or something. Something that you probably don't use for anything else. Then again, if you don't like pressing 6, I'm sure you'll like pressing that button less, but... I've just remembered, I don't even bother picking up the flipping boxes on these events now.
Not again. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
No,
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
There's an add-on called Light Mount that does what you asked. Oh, there we go. There's your solution.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best thing. Fix them up so they shine nice and bright.
I'll grab the box from this one. Yoink. I just got treasure chests all around the map because I forget to pick those up. I'll pick them up next time. Oh, rats. Odds on me getting there before it's dead. Slim to none. Dead. Fuck. Okay. Well, that to me sells it to me then. That sells it to me. I'm going to go summon... What's his name? Scrap Chewer or whatever his name is. Summon him, and then we'll swap tunes. I'm not sure I've summoned him on this character, actually. I might have done, might have not done.
These trash piles
Right.
ain't gonna scavenge themselves.
One more chance at this, dude.
You're gonna
These
like
last
that,
3 rares have
Scorpion?
been a dick to find. I've missed a kill on Nitro. I've now just missed a kill in the Rat's Pit. So I think it's time to leave this character. Put this character to bed.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Can you not? Wait.
There he
What
is.
do you use?
Fuck him up. This is attempt 28.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
You occasionally see cars come like flying in, desperately zooming to try to try and get the tag. I'm not even sure I need any more cola cans. I'm not bothered by cola cans anymore. I could get more mounts, more pets, but they'll be worth a little bit more, but soon, not now. Let me go summon this dude down here, because this fella seems to at least have some better chance.
Break time?
Big smashy smashy. Stick in a battery, there we go. More booms. Right. Okay. Scrap chewer. Give me a flipping mount part. No, you're not the right dude. It's not him. Leave him alone. It's not him. There it is. Now, interestingly, I only got a grey item. No, wait. Did I even get a grey item? Alright, right, let's put this character to bed then. I'm about ready to... In fact, I'm going to test something else. It didn't feel like I got any loot of that dude then. I'm going to leave the party, leave the raid, do this solo on my home realm, and see if it makes a difference. With the amount of changes that we've seen to like rares and stuff, because this for example, on the first day when we were able to blast to renown 6 really quickly, you're actually able to respawn him as many times as you wanted and loot him as many times as you wanted. And in a way, I kind of kicked myself for not just standing here all day doing exactly that. But they then hotfixed that the very next day. And now it seems like the loot rules on these spawnable rares is weird. It's hard to now tell if the loot rules are weekly as well as the rep gain. It's almost like they didn't have a PTR for 8 weeks before this patch went live. There's a welded scrap hood I still need off this as well. Loot was no different. Right, let's put this tune to bed then. That is unless we'll do one last pass. Nitro, no. Tally, no. One last check on the rats. Wrong one. No, somebody waiting for rats. Let's hand in. Where is he? Where's he gone? Hello? Why have you got quest?
See you around.
Sure.
Watch yourself. I'll miss you.
It's the NPC. Oh, here he is. There he is.
Interesting.
There he is. There he is. There he is. Three of them.
Time's a wasting.
Where'd they go? One. Hey! Another pet. Yoink. Two. Two for two. 2 out of 2 boxes. Go on, 3 for 3. Do it. Never lucky. Alright, well, sure, we'll take that. 2 for 2. Damn, there goes my streamer luck. There goes my streamer luck. Yeah, they can still be caged. What are they down to? Like 12k? Still reasonable. Still a reasonable amount. Stick 1 on the auction house. No harm done putting 1 on the auction house. Oh, 9.5k. Right. Park this dude up. Tell you what I might need to do. There's a few level 80s I've got that haven't made their way into the Undermine yet. I need to be slightly more scientific about this, I think. I need to take one of those in and kill every rare on that character. Because I am starting to get a stronger suspicion that because I've only been using the same characters, I've got like 8 characters that I've got into the Undermine so far, but I've been using those same 8 characters every day. I'm starting to suspect that the basic rares only have a chance for the Mechanica once per week. But the drop rate is so flipping low, that's kind of hard to prove. I just don't believe I've been that unlucky that in the last 2 days I've not had a single one, after getting 8 in the first few days. Saw the mount from Mechanica on Kazakh this morning, 6 mil. Yeah, there's a couple of them up already. There's a few people that have got them. So, you know, your absolute giga grinders have already got them.
Barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
How do people have 25 already? Well, my suspicion is very strong that there is some lockout, or that it is using a different rule set on some rares than on others. I think some rares are significantly better than others, even though the data doesn't really show it.
You got a problem?
Even though the general data seems to indicate that all of the rares have a 1 to 5% drop chance. But I'm starting to think that that 1 to 5% drop chance, sure, but on most rares it might only be a once a week. It might be they might be on the same thing as the rep, right? You get a chance at the loot once a week, like you get rep once a week, sort of thing. But it's very unlike Blizzard to do something like that. That's the point. But I'm trying to justify my incredible bad luck streak. Mechanica only drops from the rares. Yeah, pretty much right now. Well, I say no. There is other ways to get it. I put a little video out on YouTube about it this morning. Check that if you want the full details. But the basics is that Paragon boxes from the new factions is another way of getting them, and dumpster diving. Dumpster diving once you hit Renown 13 is another way, but people aren't Renown 13 yet. Golds and my man, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Hope you're well. Thank you very much for the raid. We're still farming up garbage. We're still farming up garbage, hoping to get our hands on some mount parts as we do it. Hope you had a good stream. How many tailors are you? How many tailors did you give the boot to today? What's my renown? We're up to 9. Up to 9. EU's not had reset yet though. Nine in the first week. I don't think it's too bad. 19 of 92. It's going to take you ages. It's about 1 hour each. It's funny, right? That feels very similar to Dracothists in 10.1, that it was taking people about an hour to get the recipe, level up alchemy, do the deed. Come on, where's the big dude? Where's me worm friend? Come to me, worm friend. Give me your loots. Nice. $603 piece of gear. We'll take that. That's something else we haven't been seeing much of, to be honest. Is any any gear drops even from these rares, which is also hella sus.
Fix them up so they shine nice and bright.
At this point, I can't really tell if Blizzard are fixing things or they're just kind of like pulling at strings and things are breaking. That's how it feels. Garbage. Stream of luck. Never lucky. 610 with leech. We take one with leech. Sal up. Look after this lot. Go take a shower off to bed. I appreciate it, my man. Have a good evening. Let's do a quick sweep of the rares. Any rats? No rats. Is everybody milling around waiting for a spawn? It looks like it, doesn't it?
Dim lightin' and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Look how fast the bar goes up. It's crazy. This is why I prefer the 40-man groups. You sacrifice some FPS doing it, but the bar just spam feeds. Probably not great if you're actually still trying to extract some cans from the farm, but if you're just purely after the rare... Oh, what's going on? There we go. Boom. There he is.
That's not one of yous.
That's not one of
Wrap it
yous.
up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Lucky timing, or if they just increased the spawn rate. Yeah, they hot fixed it last night. It now spawns far more frequently. Although I am still at 31 attempts and I haven't got it, so still seems like they've kept the low drop chance on the mount, but they've vastly increased the spawn rate of him, which personally I'm in two minds about. Like, I'm not overly annoyed by not getting a 1% drop chance mount in the first week of a patch, but clearly enough people seem to believe that this is the patch that this is the week that they're going to play the zone, so they must get all the rewards this week. And enough people complained that Blizzard felt the need to change it. I didn't really think it needed changing. It's not that different to like normal situations, but you know, Did I get the tag? Please tell me I got the tag. Oh, I did get the tag. Nice. I'd have much preferred a 30-second immunity window on the rare. 30-second immunity window and a global announcement that he's spawned would have meant that people can go about doing their business, and then when he spawns, everybody can pile on him and get their daily kill out of the way. And if you don't want to do the cola can business, you can just AFK in the zone like you would do with any other rare. I kind of think jacking his spawn rate up to be literally 1 every 4 times you hit the trash piles was a bit excessive, but, you know, it's not my game.
Whoa, that is a big one. Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
It's 1 a day per character. No, they've changed that as well. You can kill it multiple times a day on the same character. So you don't even need to be swapping tunes. You don't even need multiple 80s to be able to farm it. Which I think is crazy, because no rares have ever worked like that. Pretty much all rares ever have been you get 1 chance per day per character. So they've really bent over backwards to appease the complainers on this one, like big time. Like I said, it's not strictly a problem. It's just a bit of a, in my opinion, it's a bit of a shame, because it's taken a rare mount drop and basically shat on it from a great height in the first week of a patch being out. I don't mind a stretch goal. I don't mind things being difficult to acquire. I don't mind some things being prestigious in the game. You know, if you're willing to put the time and the effort in. I mean, obviously there's 2 parts of it, right? You either get lucky. Some people just get lucky, but, you know, alternatively, if you try and farm the zone, if you're a world content kind of player, you are going to spend a lot of time in the zone, killing rares, collecting the transmogs, leveling up the renown paths, leveling up the different sub-factions. Over the next 4 to 6 weeks, 4 to 6 months even, you'd have got plenty of kills and many opportunities to get the mount. But, yeah. Maybe having him spawn significantly faster is better for most. I don't know. I just think it was a heavy-handed hotfix when there was more elegant solutions.
Jack the Dipper says, "Shut up, chat."
Jack, how we doing? Welcome in.
How rude. No need to dip into the
mine
salty
it?
sea of words, my friend. Perhaps a Twitch Prime subscription would sweeten your disposition. Just a thought.
Ooh, pink pigeon.
Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it back in line.
I think feasts are going to rise out of the pan. Feasts are going to go to the moon. They usually do. Historically, they tend to have a big spike in price when the new raid comes out, on the day of the new raid coming out. Usually what we see happen is that whatever stock exists at any given moment in time just gets completely hoovered up by usually a few individuals. And then there's often a couple of hours where the price is nice and juicy, where the cancel scan war kicks in, and everybody sells feasts at like 2-3 times the normal price. And then by the next day, it's back down to normality again. We've seen very similar happen before, so I wouldn't be too surprised if it happens again. $16.164 divided by 10 equals 1.616 hearty feasts on the EU auction house, and let's say each guild uses 3 per raid and raids twice a week. It's not a lot, and I know people are holding stock, but I don't think that that is really enough. Conclusion, the price will stay pretty high on feasts for the upcoming month at least. I'm not convinced they will stay high for very long. But I am absolutely convinced that there will be an hour or two of opportunity where they do triple in price. It's just being right place, right time. The stock that you see on the auction house is super misleading with things like that. Tends to be super misleading. I mean, what you see on the auction house might only be 10% of what actually is out there ready to be sold. There'll be some people that will be like trying to catch like the early bird in terms of, you know, people who are going to buy their feasts ahead of time. But at the end of the day, it's one of those markets, much like flasks, much like potions. The busy time is 10 minutes before everybody goes to a raid. Even if we triple the stock, there won't be enough. But don't forget, there'll be people that are just like sat there permanently producing them as well. So it's not like the stock is a finite number. You also need to take into consideration all of the materials that go into making one of them and add all of those to the value as well. Because that's potential new feasts that are just waiting to be made. And in 168 hours, that's plenty of time to be crafting them. Multiply that by all of the people that have cooking. I'm not... I wouldn't be too convinced they're going to rise and rise for a while. They'll go up for sure, but I don't think it will last very long. I've missed a rare, which is annoying. Let's go check for Sal. He's kind of on the outskirts and is often missed.
Hey, where'd all these bots come from? Can you do me a solid and get rid of them?
Oh, we did get the tag on the rats, so we don't need to worry about rats. I'm so used to going that way to double check rats, but we don't need to now. No nitro. Where's the actual trash? Where's the trash farm at? Oh, Candy's up. This is a tough one to get because she lasts about 4 seconds. Oh, no. Gotcha. My new raiding guild is going to supply us with all the consumables and enchants even. Should I tell them that I'm good on gold? Or just nod and say thank you? Nod and say thank you. Many goblins keep it very quiet from their guild that they have lots and lots of gold. Because what you then tend to... You tend to attract people that would like to borrow some with no intentions of ever paying it back. Unless said guild is actually, you know, real friends, IRL level real friends, I would keep it relatively quiet if you have a lot of gold. Never lucky. Just like in real life. Yeah, there's definitely similarities. Oh. There's one. How much is a lot of gold? Well, from what I see from some players of this game, literally, if the number is above 1, it's, certainly don't go flaunting your wares. This was 10.1. Oh my gold, I can't see that. I can't see that, that's tiddly. Feasts, draconic delicacies, fated fortune cookies, pretty much down all the time consistently. Feasts went up. Feasts went from like 100 gold a piece to like 400 gold for a couple of weeks. And then slowly... The irony is that feasts... Oh! Grand banquets. Didn't we have a whole fish debacle? I'm pretty sure there was a fish debacle. Either way, yeah, there tends to be a period of time when they go up, but actually, when the raid launches, yeah, when the raid launches, they go up a bit, but then they flatline and go down. Right, 2 rares here. There's 4 rares in close proximity. If I just do laps, I should get a tag on pretty quickly. Let's go check the bomb dude out. He's an outlier. We got the pigeon, we got the rats. Getting pigeons and rats out the way fast. Oh, and we're going to get bomb. Oh, this is perfect. We're getting all of the outer edge ones really easily on this tune. Somehow. I'm also hearing this is one of the best raids we've had in a few years. It's, you know, I think the theme is good. I really think the theme is good. You know, if it's fun, hey, it's crazy, right? If it's, ooh, I love me some catch-up rings. If the raid is fun, as long as the mechanics are not too brutal, as long as, you know, progression is smooth-ish, should be good, because I think the theme's good as well. Should tame him for the hunter. Yeah, I do kind of want a couple of bomb pets. I'll wait till not everybody needs to kill him permanently for loot and stuff. You're a spawnable one. Oh, I've literally just got these 4 in the middle to worry about now. Because we've spawned him. Alright, we just do scrap heaps then, I guess. We'll do some scrapping whilst we wait for these to spawn.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Whoa, that is a big one.
Ooh. There he is. Go on, streamer luck. Never lucky. Never lucky. Back to rare killing.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Never lucky equals putting negativity out. I swear, Blizzard, listen. Welcome in, Haley. Hope you're well. I'll be very good when I can get the miscellaneous mechanica to keep dropping for me. I'm in a drought right now. I've not had a single miscellaneous mechanica in over 24 hours, and I'm getting itchy. Getting itchy. I need those mounts. I seem to be having either outrageous negative luck streak, or there's some funny business with the drop chances. Now, everybody likes to claim there's funny business with drop chances, but I got 8 in a couple of days, and I've not had a single one for like nearly 2 days now. And I'm starting to believe my own theories that something's off. I've only got 2. There's a guy on my server that's had one up on the auction house since day 1. Yeah. Yeah. There is, if you have an absolutely ungodly amount of level 80 alts, there are some rares that seem to be significantly better. The spawnable rares seem to have a much, much higher drop chance of them. And of course, once you're renowned 6, you can just summon them. So, you know, if you have huge amounts of rares, you can just cycle through your characters and spawn the rare. But if you're playing on a handful of characters, it feels like with only a handful of characters, your actual opportunities per week are very slim of getting them. Got 4 so far. 1 character that's clearing for rep, alts, and then only ones that they stumble across. Yeah. Thanks for the video on the fortune cards. I was able to set up a fresh character with the necessary knowledge points and get going in about an hour. Now every time I moonfire, I also flip a card. Oh, well, there we go. There we go, wombo combo. I've not published that video yet, actually, thinking about it. It's still technically unlisted. I need to make a thumbnail for it.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best thing.
All right, we're starting up. Let's move it, people.
This dude's actually bashed through the rares pretty quickly. I need Swigs and Tally, and that's realistically it. Unless I see a spawn one. So maybe one or two more Galagio kills whilst camping those last 2 rares. And then we can move on Rantheus is
You gonna
next.
let that stop you?
Although, I'm very tempted to completely run a fresh character into the Undermine. One that's not been into the Undermine at all. Because if I then kill the rares on that character and get a miscellaneous Mechanica, I know something's sus. Okay.
1 minute left on this one.
No
Finish
rare
it up.
dude on this one. So this one should finish in a second. Let's see where the next scrap goes. There's a 610 ring I need to do something with. These need selling. Any other stuff that can go in the war bank? You're a 610. I mean, at the end of the day, do I need this ring equipped? I mean, I technically do. Maybe I'll just put it on. Leather. Gonna have all of my characters like decked out in this catch-up gear at this rate. Wasn't strictly my plan, but it's a convenient byproduct. Well, there's Tally. There's one of the rares. Oh, I've got a chest here that I never bothered to pick up. Yoink.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Right, literally only one rare I care about. Oh, that one. Okay. This character's had some weird and wacky luck the last couple of days. Yesterday, before the hotfix on the garbage dude, he turned up, joined a group, and within about 2 minutes got the rare to spawn. So then he just pretty much logged off. Today, I've just basically turned up at a rare, the rare spawned, I've killed the rare. I wish all of my characters were this easy for the rares. Okay. That's every rare on this dude as well today. And for the 4th character now, not a single Mechanica again. I'm really strongly starting to believe that they're on a similar lockout as the rep. but on a per character basis rather than on a warband basis. Meaning, if you've killed the rare once that week, that's the one opportunity you get on that character that week for a miscellaneous Mechanica. Do I take a character that's never been in the Undermine, such as... Who of these has never been in the Undermine? Bronze Mule, I think, is probably the first one that's never been in the Undermine. Do I take a brand new character in? It's a lot of hunters. Hey, you gotta hunt. Hunters gotta hunt. Got one from the Glacio garbage after not seeing any for 2 days. Right. We'll clear the rares on Ranthius. If I don't see a miscellaneous Mechanica on Ranthius, summons up, and I'm going to have to take a brand new one in. Because I've killed way too many rares at this point to even 1%. I must have killed 150 rares since I've last had one at this point. Which is... I mean... To be fair, if they are only a 1 to 2% drop chance, that's still within statistical likelihood. Maybe I am just on an absolute stinker of a cold streak. I don't know. Right. This dude has got some gear in his bags. Why has he got gear in his bags? Doesn't need that. Equipped. Can equip that. Then... If so, do it. Already got a necklace. Already got one of those. Any upgrades? Any upgrades? No weapon. Neck we didn't need. Let's do mail. Chest. That's an upgrade. Yoink. One of those. Waist. Nope, we got one of those. Legs. Got one of those. Okay. What about like rings and trinkets and stuff? Back? If we got 610 back, we do. Okay, that's probably it then. Where'd it go? You. Okay, right. Rares, come to me. Should I even bother with the rare group? Should I even bother with, well, let's see if we can gauge how many people are already on this shard. If there's plenty of people on the shard, I don't need it really.
Bamsey's engineers are itching for some sabotage. Lend them a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't ya?
Until now, I was convinced that the alts need to complete the quest line as well to unlock the Mechanica, since I was only getting them on my main. But since I just got one on a random alt, that's not the case. No, I've had them on alts. Having them on alts that haven't done the quest line, I could have confirmed to you, yeah. I'm just starting to think that they have a similar weekly lockout on getting one to drop as, you know, kind of like rep, right? You only get the rep once a week, but you can kill the rare as many times as you like throughout the week. Once per day for regular loot. But I'm starting to think these Mechanicas might be on the same list as rep. But whereas rep is warband wide, that it could be on a per character level. But like I've mentioned, it's not very common for Blizzard to do something like that, which would lead me to question why they would have done it this time for this specifically. I might just be on an absolute stinker of just bad luck.
Hey, where'd all these bots come from? Can you do me a solid and get rid of them?
I might need to
Get that out of here.
I might need to join a rare group just to get on a shard that's got some people on it. Otherwise, these random groups might not hit 500 enough to trigger this dude. Should probably wombo combo my efforts until we get the mount from this fella.
Ugh, not again.
And then we can just fully 100% focus on Mechanicas.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Comment on Wowhead said its drop chance doesn't seem to be removed on the first kill of the cartel specific rares. I disagree with that, because that was true in the first day or two, and it was hot fixed. It's now the cartel rares only drop their loot once per day. So I think that comment is out of date by a few days. It's a very, not to diss that comment, it's a very, very well put together comment, and to be fair is still actually about as much knowledge as we know. But that one little amendment to that comment is what I disagree with. Because yes, Wednesday, Thursday, last week, that was true. You could kill the cartel rares multiple times a day on a single character and get loot. But by Friday, when we tested that again, it had been hot fixed.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Without any proof of this, it is also what I kind of suspect is the reason what led a couple of people to be able to get those mounts really quickly. By hyper-focusing on farming those for the day or two, that you could get loot multiple times off them. But, you know, that's just speculation. I've got no proof of that. It's just I know with how much time and effort I've put into trying to get these on so many different characters that the math not be mathing, even with many, many, many alts, unless there was some more optimized way of getting them that you could utilize whilst simultaneously having many alts, and you happen to stumble across that exact method very, very quickly. Not saying it's not possible to have got 25 by just farming regular rares, but I think there's more strategy to it.
On this one.
Do delves give undermine rep? Yes, tier 8 bountifuls. Tier 8 bountiful delves will give you 1250 rep once a week with each faction. So it might take you 5 bountiful delves to get the right faction. It took me 5. I got all of the other 4 factions first, and on my 5th bountiful delve at tier 8 of the week, I got the undermine rep. Need 700 more to hit renown 8. Check you've done all of the sidelines. I noticed even K-Chak yesterday realised that he hadn't done all of the sidelines, because not all of them are listed. Not all of them are in here. Some of them are in the down here, for example. The very Grease Night and Sanity's Rest. These are quest lines that you can do for rep that some people are potentially missing. Did them all. Did everything except the delves. Is there a renowned cap every week or something as well? No, there's no cap. There's just a limited amount of sources. A soft cap in that regard. I mean, I'm on renown 9, for example. Every rare, every day, every world quest, full campaign, tier 8 delves. What else has there been? World quest, you know, the weekly quests in the zone. Oh, let's dots. Let's dots. Oh, Dark Moon Fair buff as well at the moment. Technically, I think I'm about one. I'm almost exactly 1 renown behind where you potentially could be. I have a suspicion that some people have been able to hit renown 10 in this first week. If they had timed and used the Dark Moon Fair buff properly. I didn't. I didn't use it very well. I just blasted all of the campaign when the patch went live, rather than saving the turn-ins. But yeah, 9's possible, 10's maybe possible. Ooh, there he is. I think keys for the Bountiful Delves are resetting tomorrow, so if you have any extras from Season 1, it'd be good to use them still for the rep. Well, that's true. That is true. It also means, I would suspect, if you do get to Renown 9, don't go and get your restored coffer keys, because they might get stolen off you again. I've not collected this yet. Because if they get reset tomorrow and you're 1 short because it got stolen off you, you'll be annoyed. Is that an upgrade for me? No.
Going to the dome used to be cheap. Now scalpers drive up the cost of everything. Hey, tell them how mad that makes me with violence.
Is Garbaggio daily lockout, or can you spam it on 1 character? Yeah, you can spam it on 1 character as of today. I've even seen reports of people getting them out twice on the same character. Absolute assholes. Jargist, if you're listening. So yeah, you can spam it on 1 character. Oh, and Nitro. Don't mind if I do. Wow, he died fast. Hot diggity. Okay. Let's go check the pigeon then.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best thing. Fix them up so they shine nice and bright. I got a bet going on the boomball course, and you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few hole-in-ones.
Alright, well there's no corpse, that's a good start. I'm going to chill here for a minute. A quick bathroom break, I think. Saw somebody get it 2 times while I was farming it earlier. He couldn't sell either of them. Oh, so have they also, in hotfixing it, removed the ability to trade it to other people in the raid? I mean, I personally don't see anything wrong with that, but I know why people get knocked off by it. You know, ever since Master Looter disappeared, people have had some funny opinions about loot. Anyway, give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'll be back in a second. Ooh, a pink pigeon. No, sorry, I meant that nobody would buy them. Oh, I see. Right. Oh, I'm with you. Oh, so they would have sold it given the choice. Okay. Well, either way, like I said, I don't particularly mind that practice. If somebody wants to sell their luck to somebody else, that's on them. But I know it rubs people up the wrong way. Because some people are a little bit soft and will feel like they will buckle to social pressure when if they want to keep it themselves but somebody offers to buy it for them, and you know, oh, but I got lucky, I don't want to sell it. Well, then don't sell it. You're not technically a rare after the first kill in the week as well. This is another weird one where it's a rare elite that's a rare once, but then doesn't seem to continue being a rare. It's just an elite. Now, my problem here is that there is absolutely no chance of me soloing this dude. Not on this character, I don't think. Not 5.99. Shall we try? The alternative is we hang fire until this thing. Ah, I know. I have a plan. I have a plan. We will lure people to this end of the world. We'll lure people over here by triggering this thing, and then we'll kill Chief Foreman and see what happens. Yes, that is the plan. So we summon you. Yoink. Then we'll kill a few of these to get it going. I'm being shot at by many sources, and I have no health. F. Oh shit. My plans of luring people to this end of the zone have not worked very well, have they? Because nobody's turned up. It's all going horribly wrong. Student do student things. Kill stuff. No, we're fine. Okay, relax. Relax, relax, relax. I really was hoping this would lure people to this end of the world, but it doesn't appear as if it has. Am I on a dead shard again? Because if I spawn this wormy boy and I'm the only one here, I got problems. A good gold farm for a beginner. Farms are very flavour of the month usually. There's a very flavour of the month one right here, right now, which is in the very northern part of the demolition dome. If you have a tailor and a scribe, you can. There's a hyperspawn up there, a 2x4 hyperspawn. That's relatively beginner friendly. Search the word cloth in the group finder, and off you go. Alternatively, ye olde faithful, pick up herbalism and mining and just go pick up herbs and all. Basically can't go wrong doing that. Nobody's going to come and play. Nobody's coming to play. If it's personal loot and they sell it, I'm fine with it. But if they win a roll just to sell it, I might even report them. Yeah, because that's sort of... I'm not overly convinced I agree with the even report them thing, but I sense the satire. Because, yeah, if you're rolling, it's because you need something. If you don't need it, it's need before greed, right? That's the concept there. I think I agree with you on that one. You roll for a piece of loot and then sell it, you're just a dick. Okay, now it won't let me add anything more to this even when I pick up the batteries. And these keep saying there is no loot. These little these spawnable bosses are so busted, you know. There seems to be a bug with every single one of them. I also can kill these and they don't ever seem to drop the things anymore. Bubble tea that did not get delivered yesterday. I got the refund immediately, placed a new order, then the same delivery guy came with both orders in one. They added some onigiri too, which was a lunch bonus. Nice. Good customer service. Solid. Welcome in, address to you. Good morning, good morning. Or, well, good afternoon by this point. I think this is scuffed. I think it flipping... I can't get that to work anymore. It's broken. Let's move on. That was all in an attempt to lure people down to this end of the world anyway. I think I need to join a group. Let's hop in one of these. I need to be on a shard where people exist. Not necessarily just for the purpose of gaining the rare, but making sure that there's enough people. Making sure there's enough people on the shard to kill things when needed.
And you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few hole-in-ones.
Being here a few hours, was actually here before you even went live. I know I was late today, relax. I was late today, I know. How much can herbs and mining make you in a couple of hours, for example? Also, should I pick up jewel crafting for Season 2? I couldn't give you accurate per hour numbers right now. But just about going into season 2, there's a strong requirement or desire for those materials, and less people who are willing to spend their time going and farming them. So it's a good option still.
Engineers are itching for some sabotage. Lend them a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't you?
Go check on Sal.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Any rats? Scrap, not rats. We got a couple of easy early kills. Now we're struggling.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime
You see,
cycle.
now we're up here, we could go trigger this thing again. Because there's plenty of people knocking about that will get it done. There'll be some people that will get bored very quickly if that thing doesn't spawn Galagio.
What now? Whatever.
I'm going to get annoyed if he... Oh, he has spawned. Flipping hell. Can I get a dink on him? Got a dink on him. There we go. We'll go loot him in a minute. Yeah, there's still some people that are like, what the hell? 4th spawn in a row? Even though all of the groups are saying like it's been hotfixed, it's like better now. And to be fair, I'm not even sure if Blizzard have actually said anything about this themselves. It's only word of mouth so far, I believe, that's actually... Has Blizzard said anything? I know Wowhead did an article. But there was no like link to a blue or anything. And I'm going to be honest, I know a lot of people that just don't blindly trust Wowhead anymore because their journalism skills are not necessarily perfect. A lot of people don't blindly trust without a direct Blizzard source, which is fair. I'm skeptical half the time. I like to science things out a little bit more, or at least let Blizzard tell us that something's changed. Wowhead will make an article or 5 out of a rumor. And imagine Blizzard doing visit Wowhead for more information. Like, what other game gets away with using a third-party website as their source? It's incredible. It's incredible that Blizzard customer support will tell you to go check Wowhead. But it is what it is. Have you checked Wowhead? No, I haven't checked Wowhead. An unofficial third-party website. It's crazy. Go get your 500k hunter pet. Oh, you mean cash in my Mechanicas? Not yet. Not yet. I want 25. I want the mounts. I'm going big. Isn't it technically an official site? I mean, Wowhead's got nothing to do with Blizzard. Nothing to do with World of Warcraft. You know, that it is probably a supported outlet. It's, you know, affiliated, but it's I don't think Blizzard have got any stake in it. Oh, sounds like somebody just got the rare from the trash. The rare from the trash, flipping hell, words. The mount from the trash. There's a new hunter pet. You pay an NPC 500k and he spawns it. Wait, what? Wait, what? The Peacock quest? A 500k cock. That's a lot of cock. Bilgewater Flats undermine. Retains its original name after taming. Can be spawned after completing the Perfect Wedding storyline. After the wedding is over, the storyline is complete. Get 500,000 gold and return to Greelick Greaseguard at the exotic markets. He'll now have a new dialogue option. Can you get me a blaze feather peacock? Once you pay him, you get to summon as many tameable blaze feather peacocks as you want. No extra fee. Don't worry. There should be no risk of them being attacked or tamed by other players as only you can see them. Wow, really? Okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna get it on this character, but I might go do it on my main. 500k, flipping hell. Where's the wedding thing? It's up by rats, isn't it? Over here somewhere. I flipping closed the link. Who are we talking to? A cock giveaway stream. You get a cock and you get a cock. Oh, he's Miles up here. Up here somewhere.
Going to the dome used to be cheap. Now scalpers drive up the cost of everything. Hey, tell them how mad that makes me with violence.
I'm in the wrong spot somehow. Wait, how do we get up there? Wait, what? There's a way to get up there, isn't there? And I can't flip and remember what it is. There's a rope ladder, is that what it is? I'll come this way. We'll get there. There we go. So it's a dude around here somewhere. Is it you? Grease guard fella.
What? I'm working.
Oh,
Playtime?
okay. I've not done the quest on this. I've not done the quest on this character. You must need to have done the quest on the character. I'll come back here on my main in a minute. Well, this is the. Is that going to be the fella? I don't know. All right, we'll come back in a bit. I need to finish failing to kill these rares properly. $500k is pretty spicy though. Holy, for a single pet. Made a hunter for years now. I got many of the hunter rares and hunter specific things, gold and all, but that's one thing I will not get. Extortionist. Like 500k for a hunter pet is actually ridiculous, but I'll get it and then I'll go join a party with Bear's Adventures. Because either she doesn't know about this yet, or she does, and then she'll cry when she finds out it's 500k gold. Because it'd be funny. Because I'm mean like that. Right, need more rares, need more rares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 more, maybe 6 more. I've not been utilising this group nearly at all for killing Galagio either. I'm slacking. Hard slacking. I think I'm getting hungry.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Oh, typical. The time I come here, it doesn't flip in spawn. Alright, well, we could just keep whacking away.
One minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Do I get rid of Pinky and Stinky then? In favour of the I've got more gold than sense. We go double cocked. Could be a plan, couldn't it? What peacock mounts are there? They're not peacock mounts, are they? Oh, there's a pea fowl or something, isn't it? What's it called? It was,
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
there was definitely majestic something other. Hello. There was this thing, wasn't there? Trading post one. That's your wombo combo. For the full cock experience. Oh, rats. Hands off my rats. Get off my rat. taken way too long. It's definitely dead. Oh, it's not even pulled. You can change the colours of that one. What, this thing? This thing. You can change the colours of this. You can change the colours of this and it doesn't cost you 65 euros? What? Or is there just a different version of it? Sorry, that was a little dig at the fact that Blizzard are now trying to charge $65 for a flipping panda mount. Oh, you got a 25k fortune card. Oh, somebody's been watching videos. Congratulations. One, two, three, four. These two basically require camping. So does Nitro. Oh no, a Grimewick as well. Oh god, we still got loads to do. No, that's a hand crank. Okay, let's go this way. Let's check the... If we lurk in the middle-ish. In fact, let's go to the two down the bottom. Let's maximise our opportunities of getting a rare by going to where there's two.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
All the way at the top. Whoa, that dude went flying.
Hey, where'd all these bots come from? Can you do me a solid and get rid of them?
No Sal. No garbage. Oh no, he hasn't spawned yet. Oh, every time I turn up to help, there's no garbage. Even I'm not going to get this. Oh, I'm getting so lazy with this whole thing. Oh. I'm getting real lazy. You see, this is what happens when hunger strikes.
One minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Could leave that be if it's hit 500 and not spawned. Start heading towards the next one. Can it spawn after 500? Sure, that's the point. I love how people are so willing to push stuff that they don't know to be true. Sure, that's the point. No. It spawns on 500. It always has. Getting better at the drifting though, mind. Still can't necessarily say that I would, you know, I still think this is the wrong zone for drifting in cars in general, but I'm getting better at it. Where is the trash pile there? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. We can get that one.
Whoa, that is a
There he is. What's his 4-minute? Slowly falling apart. Timer pauses whilst in combat. Oh, is this an indication that even if he spawns and somebody just leaves it, he'll despawn in 5 minutes as well? Sure. That's a way to ensure that it's never just kind of accidentally up. Wow, how weird is that? Oh, sounds like my dog's woken up. Bubes, what's up? What's up? You awake? You awake? Yeah. She's very talkative at the moment. What? Yes, I know. She's on her lady time, and she's not happy with the world. Everything is wrong. Come here. Floor is lava, eh? Floor is lava. Oh God. Floor is lava. You get all the scratches, eh? All the scratches. You can't see the other one, but the other one's snoozing on the sofa. Right, everybody's flocked down here, so now I don't feel quite so bad for lurking down here waiting for the rares. You got this damn mount yet? No, game hates me. And this is the thing, right? Yesterday, I was perfectly content not getting it. I was perfectly content not getting it. You know why? Because it was a really rare... It was a rare with a rare drop chance. More than content with not getting it. Now, it's been buffed. He spawns all the flipping time. And now it's just annoying. Now it's just massively annoying. Perfectly content not ever getting it yesterday.
better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
She's cute. She's a fluff bag. She's just a big bag of floofs. There's another one if you're lucky. Nipsis. Nipsis, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh! Got the tag. More cuteness. Mwah. More cuteness. More cuteness. Cuteness that doesn't want to be cute. She didn't want to be gutted. She was not a fan of being gutted. Oh my god, the other one's up as well. Quick, tag. Was that 2 rares plus... Hang on. No Mechanica thingy-mabobs. Go on, miscellaneous Mechanica. No, still rigged. Still rigged. What do we need? Sal and Grimewick. Right, I'm going to go park my character at Sal. And then I should take my dogs for a quick pee, because, oh, hang on. Is that a... Alright, let's check this one.
So they shine nice and bright.
Go on, spawn the big dude. No big dude? No big dude. Right, park my dude at Sal. Take the dog to a pee.
We need these jetpacks.
Oh, he's just died, okay.
In the air. Let me know how it handles.
Well, we'll park at this one then, because we know that he's not going to spawn.
Dome used to be cheap. Now scalpers drive up the cost of everything. Hey, tell 'em
Oh,
how bad that makes
it's
me.
literally here.
Violence.
Dog, please hold. You're not dying. You're just very vocal.
They're itching for some sabotage. Lend them a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't you?
Right, well, if we get this dude down, Sal will be the last... Oh, no, Sal and Nitro, the last two are going to need. And then we'll have gone another character, another whole character clearing the map without seeing a single flipping Mechanica. I'm starting to think that this is why the drop chance on them looks so bad. Because all the data's coming from people who are farming them every single day and not getting lucky on their subsequent kills for the week. I'm almost convinced there's more to this, but I can't prove it. Because I don't know how to hack into the game files to actually read the code properly. Some people know how to do that, I just don't. Right, if Nitro spawns, scream really loudly. I won't hear you, but, you know. I'll be back in 2. I'm going to take my dogs for a quick pee. Whoa, hold on, I'm dead. Oh no. Pulled it as soon as stepped away from the PC, did it really? Oh god. Flipping out. Oh, at least the walk of shame's not very far. Right, well, at least we know we're not going to get Nitro anytime soon then, if that's the case. Was it Nitro that killed me? No, I just pulled a random ass mob, did I? I should have feigned death. What an absolute donkey. Right.
Hey, where'd all these bots come from? Can you do me a solid and get rid of them?
1, 2... Is it just 2? Nitro and Sal? Patrol that killed you started attacking not 10 seconds after you switched Squeak. Oh, Nitro didn't even spawn. Oh, okay. I suppose I might still be alive if Nitro had spawned, because everybody else would have piled in and killed things, wouldn't they? I didn't realise there was a... Oh, was it this fella? You... Right. Right, revenge kill. It's a beautiful day outside. I checked. Why are you sitting inside playing a 20-year-old video game? Because I'm a fool. You're right, it is nice outside. Other than the fact it's hella windy. I don't know if it's the same near you, but it's like 1 billion mile an hour gusts here. My roof keeps sounding like it's about to fly off. Where does this go? Is there anything cool in here? Krusty Krab Shack. With the alchemical runoff. Which changes your appearance. Feeling brawny. Alright, I guess the only solution is to bounce between these two rares. Or the reality is waiting, like, you know, actually camping spawns is really inefficient. You want to be on an ult that has every rare on the map able to kill. That means anytime anything spawns, you can get, you know, you get your first 5 or 6 kills really quickly. After that, you should probably just log on to another toon.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Where's the scrap pile? All the way down south. We should at least try and check them out for garbage man spawns, but...
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that just waiting for 2 spawns is a fool's game. Should we, Well, I'm going to go as far as to say this is pretty conclusively well, it's not very conclusively, but it feels like it should be conclusively showcasing to me that there's some weird shenanigans with getting these Mechanica to drop off the basic rares after you've killed them at least once in a week. Because I can't possibly believe I'm on that bad of a cold streak to have not had a single one drop in nearly 2 days. I would like to hope I'm on a cold streak, but it mathematically doesn't seem to make much sense. I think what we do is we take a brand new level 80 character that's not been in the Undermine yet and is definitely not killed any of the rares, and then do the same thing, kill all of the possible rares on that character, and then see if we get a Mechanica drop on that toon. And if we do, it's not conclusive, but I'm on such a bad streak, another 10 rares shouldn't make a difference, right? So yeah, I'm not gonna waste too much time hunting down just 2. You, my friend, are done for the day. Let's probably do one more character. So Disco Dave, Donut Balls, and Penny Silvers have all been in the new zone. Bronze Mule, on the other hand, has never set foot in the Undermine. And with never setting foot in the Undermine should mean we get first time of the week kills on all these rares. Right, let's do 499 gear is not a good start. Let me ever so quickly fix the 499 gear problem. Let's do this, shall we? Let's $600 braces, wrists. Right, rings, miscellaneous fingers. These are rarely ass cheap, but that's a nice cheap one. What was that? Spinner's circlet. Spinner's circlet. Can we get a spinner's hoop? Trinkets. Just grab basic Dark Moon deck trinket. Weapon, ranged, that one will do. Right, that should fix our gear problems temporarily. Use the Warbound gear that you got. Well, I don't actually have many mail pieces. I have lots of plate, lots of cloth and stuff, but This will be a basic set. We can use some upgrades. If we have some upgrades, it's fine. Like, it's 100 gold a piece of gear. I don't care. This is just getting us into high 500 item levels.
My directive is to serve you.
I mean, I suppose technically we got one of those and one of those. One of those, a neck and a cape, I suppose. A few I probably didn't need to buy, but whatever.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Okay, 597. That'll do. Quick cheeky 597. Right. Let's get killing stuff. Transmogging it's going to be double what you paid for the gear. No, it won't, because I ain't going to transmog it.
Run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
Right, look at that! Look, a whole great big list of goodies. Right, Galagio's up straight away. He's probably dead by now, isn't he? If I can flip in, get the right. Yeah, he's dead.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best thing. Fix them up so they shine
Oh
nice
shit!
and bright.
Let's start. Oh my god, that's 2 rares in a row I've missed. Okay, let's reset our bad luck here. Find a group. Scrap. Put me on a realm with a bunch of people.
We don't got real plants here in Undermine, but we got the next best thing.
Right, ephemeral
Fix 'em up so they
agent
shine nice and
dude.
bright.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
He's also a bitch to solo.
The slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
Oh, somebody else is here. That's good enough. Oh dear. Pet got absolutely nuked. Yes, damage not found. Shush. Have you tried turning it on and off again? What happened to the multi-craft resourcefulness change? It doesn't exist. There is no change. Right, if we get flipping Mechanicas on this dude, not on this specific rare, but on this character, I then know that operation level of fuckloaded characters to 80 is on the go-go, because then that's going to indicate to me that there's a first kill per week opportunity here. I'm somewhat hoping that's not the case, because I don't want to have to level lots of else, really. I thought I was going to be happy with having like 10, 12 level 80s, but Flyboy Snooty, he's another one that's a once per week rare elite. I kill him so infrequently I can barely remember where he is. He's up here, isn't he? No, it's this one. Oh, he's the one right in the very
Going to
corner.
dome used to be cheap. Now scalpers drive up the cost of everything.
This one usually gets
How mad that
nuked
makes
by
me.
2x4
Violent.
farmers. He's also annoying to kill solo. Well, if we don't try, we don't know. Maybe there's somebody else lurking that needs him. Pet things? Honestly now? I'm not in a good spot here, am I? As Trump would say, I do not have good cards. I have negative cards. I think your arrow that comes up to show where the rare is from Zygor. I now have the same setup, but for me the arrow doesn't appear automatically when a rare spawns, and I don't use Zygor. Well, Zygor has its own arrow. That when I have Zygor open, Zygor has its own arrow that pops up down here for me. This is TomTom. This hasn't got anything to do with Zygor. How do I get back to where I'm dead? Yeah, you see down here, this is the Zygor arrow. This is TomTom getting its waypoints from Rare Scanner, so it's some synergy between the two. I don't know how it's doing it particularly, but it's doing it. Right, I'm just going to leave this dude for a while because I can't easily solo him. It's far too much like hard. Oh no, I might need to res first. Whoops. I nearly just ran away then. I was like, no, I'm out of here. See, like, forgetting the fact that, yep, res might be helpful. I need the rare. Invite me, solo it for you. Wait, hang on. You're best off inviting me. Bronze Mule on Draenor. No, because then that will send me to your shard. I do need to invite you. You need to whisper me. Oh yeah, I'm also already in a group. That's a problem. I'm already in a group. If I leave the group, there's a good chance that the rare despawns. Let's try. I seem to have stayed on the same shard. Oh, go, gadget, go. Whoops. Might have pulled the map. It did look a little bit like that, yeah. Right, I'll clear some trash out of the way. Right, here we go. Now we're cooking. Nice. Nice. Okay. Many thanks. Many a thanks. Unspent talent points? What on? Stupid flipping pack leader. Stupid, stupid. Did I get your Kaja Crab Hunter pet? I haven't yet, no. We spotted a cooler one though. Right, garbage down. It's probably an upgrade, isn't it? No. Oh, Slugger. How do we get to Slugger? He's annoying to get to. He's up here, isn't he? He's another weekly rare. Or weekly elite, I should probably say. Oh, me pigeon's dead. Got them out today after the changes. 27th garbage rare. You're doing better than me. I think I'm on about 35 now. But congratulations. Right, I haven't even explored the zone yet on this dude. Let's go and have a little looky up this way. I must admit, some of these more weekly-esque rares, I've almost forgotten where the flipping hell they are.
Can you do me a solid and get rid of them?
Rats. Any love on the rats? No rats. Let's try down south. Not going on down here. Let's go Pigeonville. Pigeonville, Tennessee. I could do the big summon dude, actually.
Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it
No
back and run.
pigeons. Yeah, let's summon this dude. This is a good one to pull.
What you got?
See if there's anybody else in the zone that's interested.
Whatever.
Oh, my little bird. See, this is a remix ult. A very clear and obvious remix ult. I still have the bird of prey. You got the rare out the chest yet? The rare out the chest? What do you mean? Are you talking about Dark Fuse? You're not meant to be able to spawn Dark Fuse yet. It's a bug. On the mount. You out the cola can boxes. Oh dear, my voice is fucked. The only significant mount I'm missing is the one from Galagio Garbage. I could, I'm still only 8 out of 25 on getting even a single one of the miscellaneous Mechanica mounts. Where's the wall, dude? Oh, the junk wall is there. Okay, we've clearly attracted some bodies. There's many a body. I'm actually going to kill the junk wall, because I can spawn that dude. It's not super important to me. If I go and do the junk wall instead, though, that's more valuable. Anybody for junk wall? Hitting puberty and your voice breaking? Yeah, clearly. Had to happen one day. No, surprise, surprise, it's a byproduct of sitting talking all day. Okay, yeah, I'm not juiced enough to kill these solo, am I? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we have a we have a friend. Friend. Oh my god. Whoa, I didn't sign up for you. Where did you come from? Well, these security guys mean business, don't they? I wonder what their drop loot table is, actually, thinking about it. I've not considered that. I wonder if these guys actually drop anything interesting. Oh, doggos. There's nothing I can do to help you, girl. You're making a hell of a noise. Making me sound like a bad dog owner. She's on her lady times, by the way. She's uncomfortable. She's not dying. She just makes everybody around her think she is. Oh. Probably didn't get the tag on this wormy dude, did I? Maybe we hunt for some more. I think that's been spawned for a while. Oh, there's one. Talia doublespeak. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? US servers up yet? Don't see any of the streamers or guilds online. I have no idea I play EU. No idea. I would imagine not. I don't think they're... If I remember right, they've actually got an extended maintenance as well. Yeah, it's not even gone down yet. Never mind come up. I think it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Oh, they go down in an hour. Okay, cool. Nice to know. Should we try rats? People camping rats. Let's go north actually for Sal. Ooh, nitro. That'll do. Less dots. While it's not really common practice, I would definitely like to do my part for being an advocate of just like tag the rares. Like, don't nuke the fuck out of them, because especially these ones, they take so flipping long to respawn, and they die historically so quickly. You know, just tag them, give people 30 seconds, and then nuke the shit out of them if you have to. Foreman somebody or other. Who's that one? That big dude. How do we get up there? Oh, there's a trash pile up here as well. Oh, he's probably going to get absolutely ruined, isn't he? No. What we do is we go yoink. And then we go pigeon, come this way. Pigeon, come this way. And we attract some friends. Friends! No! Somebody else is killing him. Somebody else wants. Somebody else wants. Right, we've tagged that. Now if we're really clever, look. We've got the tag on that. Right, watch this for like Omega level cheese, right? Now we've got the tag on that. Let the pigeon die. Pigeon's gonna die. Pigeon, come back here. Ah, I've scuffed this now. The flipping pink flamingo's up. I can't get out of combat because I've used my feign death. Alright, well, we'll just kill him like a normal person then. Wow! Server lag. Okay, now you're dead. Odds on Pigeon still being alive? It's not going to be, is it? It's not going to be. It was never meant to be. Damn.
Again. Help us get it back in line.
Okay, well at least we got one of the big ones down.
On the boom ball course, and you're gonna be my
Let's see if we can distract some friends to do the summon one. Distract some friends to do the summon one.
You got it.
Shouldn't be hard to find people to help out with this one. Yeah, the full season starts tomorrow, so Raid opens up on all difficulties. Mythic Plus season starts. PvP starts. Whole shebang. It's all a go tomorrow. They've not delayed any dungeon difficulty or anything this time. Oh, well, excluding LFR. We should point that out. LFR is still only the first wing tomorrow. Story mode comes next week, by the way. That's actually probably the only thing. Why am I getting the alert for that? It seems odd I'm getting the alert for that. I spawned the damn thing. You just got the mount. Congratulations. Is it as shiny and as yellow as you ever dreamt? It's not far off the same colour you use for your name on Twitch. Seems to be some people coming over now, which is nice. Takes people a little time to get over here. Probably because they're doing something else busy. For my Twitch username, I was trying to replicate the Druid Orange. I just guess I didn't do a great job. I mean, I would also like to point out, it could very well be the fact that my monitor that I read chat off is shit. Its colour replication is terrible. So you might have got it bang on. Okay, let's spawn this dude. Oi, show off with your flipping Mimron's head. Get that out of here. Nobody wants to see that. Right, well I still haven't got any flipping Mechanicas, so I'm still greatly of the belief that I'm just on an absolute stinker after just getting lucky the first couple of days of the patch, which is wild. Can't see the bar. Oh, it's 500. Oh, that one's done. That one's toast. Right, I got 3 rares down here. Not found a single one of them on this dude. Might require a bit of campage. You're not dead, not corpse. Three options down here. Anybody, here's a question. Anybody Steam Weedle. I need a renowned 6 Steam Weedle. I need a renowned 6 Steam Weedle who can summon this dude. My server would thank you. I technically need Bilge Water and Blackwater Cartel as well, to be fair, if you have them, but how can I find out what faction I chose in the Undermine? If you click on your oh, that's a good point. On alts, it's not so easy to do because you don't have the flipping things. Well, they'd be here for starters. Probably the one you have the highest reputation with in this list here. Let's go check out some of the others while we wait. This is a good way to miss spawns, but trash up here. Maybe a gold dude. No, that's been 500 for a while. Rats? Any rats? Want to buy rat? Somebody's camping the rats. Sense a pattern here, you know. You're getting to the point where people have realised that, fuck, we're going to just have to camp these now. Sorry, my voice is actually broken. I should stop like trying to clear my throat into the microphone. I'm sorry. Right, let's assume that we're not going to get that one without actually farming it, unless we're lucky.
Hey, where'd all these bots come from? Can you do me a solid and get rid of them?
No Magno, no Sal. What about Boom Boy? Oh, Boom Boy's just died. Okay. Ooh. Yoink. 39 attempts, no mount. Never lucky. We go again. We go again. If we hit triple figures and still don't get it, I think I'll just quit the game. I'll just quit at that point. One thing this is teaching me, though, is that these mounts are going to go for absolutely bananas money. I don't see any reason why, unless there's only one thing that could potentially change this, unless hitting renown 13 gives you significantly more chances of getting these from the dumpster diving. Like, I cannot see these mounts ever going for less than a few million gold in their current standard. Because, I mean, Asset Advocator, 2 on the EU still. Still only 2 on the EU. I'm pretty sure I know who has one of those. Innovation, Investigator. Still only 1 up for gold cap. Because why would you post it for anything else, honestly? No! Flipping that one. Thanks, Naked Nuke. Right, well that's one of the 3 rares down here. Still no Mechanica though. Why does it say what? Oh, it has gone off the. What? Okay. It's on this map, but not on this map. We need candy. Can you get the mount again once you learn it? You can, yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm in combat with a barrel. No, stupid pigeon! Stop getting in combat with shit. I've not had confirmation really from anybody that they've been able to sell the mount again since yesterday. I'm quite intrigued to find out if it's been changed in any way. I mean, it's just basic personal loot rules, so it should, in theory, be tradable between anybody within the raid group at the time, but I traded my second one to somebody. Okay, so it is still possible. Weirdly, it's probably not a bad little goal maker right now, whilst everybody's keen and excited to get it. Belladar 2.0. A little bit, yeah.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Red numbers into green numbers is good news, though. Everybody loves a bit of profit. $1.4 million the red a month ago. Now I'm 100k from being in profit for the expansion. Nice! Nice. Why can't I click on this anymore? There we go. Okay, it's hit 500. It didn't spawn. We move on. I don't need the cola cans. Let's go check rats. Is there a corpse? No corpse. I'm almost tempted to camp it if there's no corpse. Considering buying an additional warband tab for 2.5 mil, such a nice quality of life feature. I've managed to do without it so far, but yeah, 2.5 mil is actually ridiculous for a bank tab. Its utility is useful though, which is why I'm like, well, if I'm not spending the gold on anything else, I have thought about it. Aren't you a goal maker? Well, yeah. It doesn't necessarily mean I like to waste the gold either. I know how much effort I had to put in to make it. Don't think rats are going to spawn, are they? If old world mats are going to be used in player housing and crafting, that would push me to buy the last tab for mats. True. True. Yeah, more space the better then, without a question, yeah. Ashes of Alar went for 170k on the black market auction house on my server yesterday. Seemed cheap to me, or is it roughly the going rate for it? No, that seems basically free. That seems outrageously cheap. That said, players who want Ashes of Alar are kind of like... a lot of players who want it have already gone and got it, sort of thing. You know, it's been in the game literally forever. And if you're brand new to the game, you may not necessarily even really know about the black market auction house. Only 2 gold sinks this expansion. Well, there's a new 500,000 gold hunter pet. That's pretty spicy of a golden sink if ever I've seen one. It's also pretty easy to get it these days from the time walking the Black Temple quest. Oh yeah, you can get it from there as well, can't you? I forgot, yeah. Right, boys and girls, I think I'm about done farming rares for a little bit today. I'm on the most disgusting of cold streaks with these miscellaneous mechanicas. It's actually starting to get quite depressing. That means if you know when you're this cold, when you're borderline frozen on loot luck, it means you've got to be up for a hot streak soon. So we're going to hope that that's going to kick in tomorrow with reset. Oh, Thwack's up at least. Or he was. He was. He did. He did. So, yeah, I think I'm going to call it there for today. I started the stream a little bit late. But better late than... My God, look at the amount of cars knocking about. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, of course, is reset day for us in the EU. It will be official season launch. There'll be plenty of stuff to do, so I might actually take it pretty easy for the afternoon and for the evening. We will be doing a whole bunch of stuff tomorrow. We'll be pushing our renown as far as we can get it. There's the last 2 chapters of the campaign. We hit renown 9 this week. I suspect suspect that Renown 13 might be possible. Renown 13 is a big one for me because it unlocks the dumpster diving treasures, which might be a much better source for these Mechanicas if we can get there nice and speedily. So yeah, come say hi tomorrow if you're interested. Thank you for sticking around today. Thank you for the help with the groups and the bits and the subs and all of the good stuff. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your day. And oh, this little Mechanica farm, I did post a little video about it on YouTube, so go check that out if you haven't already. Shameless promo. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.